That's really annoying. I did not see that at all. Wow. Well, thankfully it didn't end up mattering. Because I made it second try, so. But it's still kind of annoying. I have to find the shortcut in this area to get back to the fucking Stargazer. It's such a long area to go through. Because, well, I mean, I could also just get good. But I tried last night before I quit. I tried running through, just like running past the enemies. And they follow you for so long here that I got stuck on an enemy like right in the middle of the hallway that I couldn't run past. And like 6 dudes were on top of me all at once. So the only way that I'm really going to be able to make it through this area is if I actually take the time to clear out the enemies. And because I'm bad at video games, I take damage, and I'm not going to be able to have enough healing to be able to deal with the enemy that I died to the first time. Well, yeah, I cleared it out the first time, and then I died. I don't want to sit there and have to clear out an entire map every single time I go through. Especially if I'm struggling on an area. But yeah, I want to find the shortcut to that Stargazer so that I can have a pit stop before I have to go deal with that mini-boss that's hiding the next weapon. Every game needs Dark Souls 2 extinction shit. Aren't you the... You find it very satisfying to genocide your enemies? Weren't you the one that was making fun of me for following a guide that was saying to genocide every enemy in every area before moving on? I will say it does make backtracking a lot easier, but it's pretty tedious to do. It's rare that I die so many times I managed to wipe out an enemy in that game. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's where the difference is. The guide was having you intentionally do it. So, that makes sense. Thankfully, in this game, there's only really been one walk back or run back that has been dangerous. And unfortunately, it was in front of the most annoying boss fight in the entire game. Souls-likes in general have learned that walkbacks are shit, yeah. Stop making every boss have one. Yeah, that's the thing. Whenever you have to traverse like half of a level just to get back to the boss, it's really obnoxious. They're generally not that bad, but they can get pretty fucking annoying sometimes. I'd like to at least make it to the end of chapter 3 tonight, but I don't think I'm going to. Because I'm only like really not even halfway through chapter 2. Really, I just need to get as far as possible tonight so that I can beat the game tomorrow. I can push the stream tomorrow if it looks like we might get the 100%. Like, I can push it later because I don't work on Tuesday, but I would do work tomorrow. And it's a 5-hour shift. Which I know doesn't sound like a lot, but it's 5 hours of physical labor. Is the stream wigging out for you? Oh hell, I forgot to fix the death counter. Is that better? That's a little better, but it's still kind of small now. Let's see. There we go. And then we'll adjust if I need to. Alrighty. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. Let's try to get a little bit of... Oh, I almost fell in that hole. Let's try to get a little bit of a lay of the land here. What the fuck room is this? There's also another shortcut, too, that I don't know where that one is. It's down this hallway somewhere. I don't know where it goes. Also, it might just be my imagination, and maybe I haven't been paying attention, but it really does feel like Pinocchio starts making more sounds, like more vocalizations, the more humanity it gets. Forgot that there was a second fatty there. You wonder if we'll get to 300 before I finish the DLC? Nah. There's no way. $240 is your prediction? That sounds a little bit more reasonable. Forgot about these guys. Or rather, forgot that those guys do that. Where's that guy? Where'd he go? Where did he go? Get away from me, ankle biter. don't think ultimately that there's anything really down here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this right here is another shortcut. I don't know where it is. Am I safe? Kind of. It's up a ladder. There's my ergo. This is where I died the second time. You dick and a half. I think that's ultimately what fucked me last time. Because I didn't remember there was this dude in the corner here. That and I had like 4 other people chasing me. Oh yeah, I think this just leads to a random ass item. Yeah. Don't do that. Alright, could have been worse. I have a gut feeling that this leads to one of those 2 shortcuts. Nope. Not exactly what I meant. Oh. Well, that is kind of a shortcut in and of itself there. A little bit, anyway. Bypasses that annoying ass spitter. Yeah, I like it a lot. It's very flashy, very fun to play with. The timing on the parry's kind of a bitch, but... Ow, goddamn. Takes like all my fucking health, holy shit. And locking doesn't really do a whole lot. Fuck's sake. Yeah, that kind of shit's why I need a fucking... need a checkpoint. Or a shortcut. Yeah, it's really annoying. You son of a bitch. I got stuck in the animation for the gunshot. Already not doing great. Oh, I was about to say, why am I so slow? Oh, I might need to level up capacity some more. I don't care about you guys. Leave me alone. Ah, okay, I see. Well, that's not entirely useful. That's also not helpful. Okay, so still haven't found the shortcut yet. There's nowhere else in here that I can go but up. Doesn't look like there's anything of use down here. I think there was a chest over there that I already opened. Not gonna bother with it. There's an elevator of some kind over here. I think I ignored last time, which might have been a bad idea. So let's see where it actually goes. Aha! My brothers and sisters, I bring orders from Pistris. May the path of truth be realized. I have come to a decision at last. A master who has betrayed the truth is no master at all. The church that has betrayed our trust is no friend of ours. We shall bear the light that illuminates the desecrated path of truth once again. We shall deploy all forces from the Zealoter underground facility. Until we return, defend the coolant control room and deal with any intruders. No one must breach our sanctum. Go, defeat the enemies of the truth. Do not stop until the path of truth is realized. Awake, evolve, ascend. Our immortality is inevitable. Bam. Shorty cut. Fuck's wrong with you?
No! Mercy! Please. Don't kill me. Please. See the legendary stalker. Just let me here. Oh, I'm not an alchemist.
Me neither.
Spare me. Spare my life. Please. Please. I heard she was looking for someone. I heard it. I did. To think I tried to kill her. The legend herself. Twice. What an idiot I am.
I think you would have found it out the first time.
Failed twice. I never could. But I wanted to. But no, I'm sorry. A stalker. Gone. But still, she went deeper into the laboratory. We came in with Veronique. Yes, and we were a vanguard. But it was a trap. The alchemists were waiting in ambush. The things they did. But that's over. They're gone, aren't they?
Probably.
Everything's wrong. What strange drugs
Also, hey there, hero.
did they fill me
Sorry I
with?
missed you.
Don't deny it. It is slow, but sure. Steady. And so strange.
You're so wiggly, dude. Calm down.
I'm a monster. I have seen such things. My fellow vanguard. Now, monsters all. Please, I don't want to die. No alive.
Kind of sounds like puppets whenever they talk. I feel like the merciful thing to do here. Aw. Really? Can't even kill an NPC in this game. He needs an Advil. And a Ricola. Alrighty. 69 vitality, nice. I did say that I needed to pump up capacity a little bit more. I'm very close to capping. And I don't like that. I should probably get capacity to 70, vigor to 50, and then... Or not capacity. Vitality to 70, vigor to 50, and then... Oh, he's dead now.
It's really sad. But there wasn't any way to save him.
I mean, we could have mercy killed him. I tried. The game wouldn't let me. There's still another shortcut that I need to find. But... Oh, hello.
I'd say the deceased was an alchemist. A high-ranking one, too. Could be the warden. Even he fell to the legendary stalker in a single blow. So, no warden, no control. Would explain all the chaos here.
I don't know, man. This entire city is like constantly in a state of chaos. Oh, for fuck's sake. That is clearly two blows where... Are you talking about the cross? Because that seems more to me like it was painted on post-mortem as like a message, but I could be wrong. Oh, I thought there was somebody else in here. Trying to remember where specifically it is that I need to drop down. I think it might be on the other side. Or wait. Yeah, it might be on the other side. I don't know why he fired another shot. Because I was very, very clearly not touching the R2 button. Crab ragoons. Rangoons. I am allergic to shellfish, so I can't have real crab. Bastard. Just obliterate the lot of them. Hard to feel good about what just happened because I almost died. The fuck? Did it go above? Oh no, there it is. You son of a bitch. Come back here, butterfly. I'm not done with you. Oh, I guess it's done with me. That's a big old motherfucker in there. Holy shitola. Ow. Should have seen that coming. I was about to say, Pinocchio, come on. Stab him in the butt. Never mind. Yeah, it was very close. Anything else in here that matters? Doesn't look like it.
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway?
Yo, wait.
It has to be for a cure. How else could they justify
Okay, that's not what I thought it
such
was.
horrifying deeds? Oh, I want to forget what we saw, but I can't.
Thank the Lord. Okay.
Completely insane. Leia could be facing off against her this very moment. But I bet we can help her. Let's hurry.
I feel like she probably doesn't need our help. Like, being honest. Oh. Almost went face first into that. Whoa, again. Can we not scare the ever-loving shit out of me? Black Rabbit, whole key. I was about to say, there has to be a better way down than that. I'm sorry, did I just find another Stargazer? Like, literally 2 minutes after the last one? For why? I missed a ancient disc. Going down that hole. I need to double check for it. I think I see where it is. There we go. And I think it's in here somewhere. Dick. There it is. And let's just see where this goes for the funsies. Oh, it's gonna spit me back out somewhere. Oh boy. Alright, well, I got what I needed.
unraveling. Expand! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Easiest boss in the DLC. All right, so we're gonna be here for an hour. There we go.
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? No one leaves this laboratory.
I would be legit shocked if this takes me more than 2 attempts. Well, I aim to surprise. I wasn't expecting to run into her, like, literally right there. Like, I knew she was coming up, but I didn't know she was, like, literally just right in front of me.
Expand! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
Fucking overheat got me. I wasn't paying attention to that. I was trying to use my Fable arts, but she knocked me out of it twice in a row and just ate all of my Fable.
All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die! Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
Jesus Christ. There's like a slight delay when she actually swings, and I keep trying to block too early to get the perfect guards.
All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die! indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender.
Yeah, I really just can't get behind her. God damn it.
For the sake of craft.
Yeah, I keep trying to get behind her. It disgusts me that her hammer wasn't a boss weapon. Yeah, I keep trying to get behind her to get the backstab, because obviously that's what you're talking about her being super easy. Or at least that's my assumption.
My mind's ablaze.
But
Make
I
it
just can't fucking get back behind her.
indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
I fall for that every single fucking time.
There's reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not for them! I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
Goddamn fucking overeat. Well, it was the fire on the ground that got me that time. Yeah, I find that I'm really just not good with fighting the... not good at fighting the humanoid enemies.
This is where we die! Infamous bastard! What did your drugs do to me? Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in!
You feel like her breath smells. That's funny.
I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
Fuck, fuck, fuck. God damn it. I didn't notice until I was already like mid trying to stagger that I had overheat on. And I was like trying to spam the shit out of it after I got the parry, or not the parry, but the fail attack. Before, when you broke her hammer, a tiny piece of it broke off and it was nearly impossible to tell. Nice. 1 second. Pardonnez-moi.
All afterlives will freeze here! This is where we die! No! I must hold on!
It is pretty cool. I'd like it more if it wasn't kicking my ass.
No! I must hold on!
I fall for that one every goddamn time.
I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender! I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never give in.
Well, that was anticlimactic. I didn't even know she was about to die.
Forgive me. I did terrible.
I win, I guess.
Drug. Their cure. It twisted my mind. I put you in danger. I'm sorry.
It's fine. You know, the fact that you're apologizing is better than the majority of the people that I've killed.
Nothing must leave this place. This cursed lab. Those cursed beings. Their test
Nope.
subject.
Free rolls just came back on.
Created from the legacy of the ruins. The two-faced overseer.
Overseer's dead, lady.
It cannot be allowed to live.
Well, Warden is dead. I don't know about any overseers.
If you mean that red-headed stalker, she did pass through here. Back when I could.
She's telling you to kill the next boss.
still
Yeah, I
think
kind of figured.
straight.
She's trying to order Chinese.
We were rivals once. In the end, she showed true compassion.
I love Chinese food.
I'm done. Head to the coast. Find Leia. I die as I lived, without regret. Remember me, Veronique of Grant.
Now is not the time, Pulse Cell. This letter shall stand as my last will and epitaph. Many stalkers are collaborating with the alchemists in their vile human experiments, the shameless wretches. I cannot stand by and watch this betrayal. I plan to put an end to their treason. I leave this final message for my comrades who have pledged to join me in this attack. None of us will survive. Oh. Okay. I am truly sorry. Alright. Yep, that makes sense.
Veronique fought until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
Do you mean that you hope she can rest in peace? Goop. So, guys, come... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say come here often. This is a... I don't like that thing. That thing probably causes disruption. Somebody's got a fucking hydroponics setup down here. Alidoro?
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place. I smell blood on you. But, interesting. It's the blood of alchemists. Still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies. Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo. If all
I don't
that
know,
is
man.
true,
He's no
can
donkey.
you show me this object? This is a photo of Leia and her two apprentices. This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment. My name is mine to hold. But you have my
I know who
word
you
that I
are.
am not your enemy. Nor Leia's. I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. Stay and rest a while.
Man's got a bow.
I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins.
Is it the Trismegistus or whatever?
That is wreaking torment upon Krat. But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior that was protecting it, and conducted vile experiments on their finds. These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon. I must stop this monster before they unleash it upon the city.
Don't worry, I'll do it.
To continue exploring this facility, take this horn. Blow it if you find the two-faced overseer. No matter where you are in
Yeah,
this
see,
facility,
discontinued their
I'll
wedges
hear it
again? That's fucking
and come to
stupid.
your aid. I'm just someone fighting against the alchemists.
I know who you are, and I also know who your
I have
sister
my
is.
reasons, but I must hide my identity to protect the person most dear to me. I can't rest until I finish investigating the alchemists. If you're open to it, I would like to ask for your assistance.
By the way, eventually you're going to take a apprentice. Maybe just don't.
Legendary. Leia probably hates that title. She stepped up only because no one else could.
When you can chat with him at the hotel,
Too
put
many
on his clothes, and
stalkers
talk to
were
him.
lost that evil, murderous puppet. But a great title such as that
Maybe.
comes
I'll
with
try
many
after I
risks.
use all these dialogue
And
options.
now Romeo is in danger.
Romeo,
Leia is
Romeo,
desperate to find any news of him.
wherefore art thou,
It must be even
Romeo?
worse for her since she has lost an apprentice once before.
Yeah,
Would you
Carlos
like to ask
died
me
of a
anything more?
petrification disease like a bitch.
Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone.
Carlo.
Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back. Being the legendary stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies.
It's going to be so funny whenever I run into Leia or Romeo and they recognize me as Carlo, but I Donkey Man.
Leia maintains several places along the coast that she uses as base camps. I'd seek her out in that area.
Bay camps?
Take a look at this. This tree. What could it possibly be? It looks almost human-like. I dare not imagine what plans they have for it. But I'm certain this tree bears significance.
If you say so.
The Rose Estate, you say?
It's kind of been useless
I
for
have
me.
heard whispers, mere rumors really, that an underground tram runs to the estate.
An underground railroad?
The tram should be at the end of this very facility.
Look how fucking Pinocchio just nods. Had to get
If
a
you
drink
find
real
the
quick.
Overseer, be sure to blow the horn. No matter where you are in this facility, I will come find you.
We probably won't be doing that. His sword? He's got a bow. Oh no, he's got the twin dragon sword. The two dragon sword. I didn't see that at first. I don't remember. No, that's not the right one. Is this it? Yeah.
Astounding. I never thought I would meet a Krat resident wielding a sword like this. The engravings, even the scratches, are identical. This sword is a near duplicate of the blade wielded by a great ancient hero of the seas. The tales say he protected countless people with it. I can't imagine where you found this blade, but please, only use it for righteous causes. If you do, the hero will smile upon you. If you are indeed battling against the... How interesting. I don't know how you got your hands on that mask, but I hope you aren't trying to impersonate me.
Not
I
me.
would hate for my trust in you to be broken. If you find the Overseer...
I'm not the one. The only son. Don't need no gun to get respect up on the streets. I ain't getting no respect with this fucking fit. Okay, now is there a stargazer nearby? Wait. Do not forget the importance of the listeners. This recent situation is the regrettable consequence. I have repeatedly emphasized the value of these special individuals. They must always be approached with great care. Now, this recent series of accidents has robbed us of a listener candidate. This is a significant loss. I acknowledge that... Oh my god, there's so much text. I acknowledge that managing the specific candidate was difficult due to the subject's position and the high amount of interest in her. However, this accident resulted in her death. Yeah, that was Sophia's mom. The mysterious death of a family member of the head of the workshop union. This is something that even the Order does not condone. Do not forget that exhaustive measures and even terminations had to be carried out to cover up her death and our complicity. The members who planned this misguided experiment will be dealt with. They are not authorized to attempt to create linkages between Lissingers and the Great One's relics. If a similar incident occurs in the future, the Order will not hesitate to punish those responsible. You can never be too careful when approaching a listener. Ensure you proceed with the utmost caution. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the white butterflies were Sophia's mom. But that was definitely meant to be referencing Sophia's mom. Or she's the tree. Maybe. Let's go ahead and get my pulse cells back. And we can level up real quick. Literally nothing. Fuck off. She's barely even the fart. I think this is what I was looking for. Yep. Alright. So, back to the hotel. And then we're going back to the first Stargazer in Chapter 2. Lamacchio is missing. Gilly.
Well met. Oh my, you found my bag. Thank you.
It may look ordinary on the outside, but the inside is filled with treasure. In fact, I'm quite certain it contains items you may find particularly useful. As a reward, I would be glad to sell some to you, huh?
Okay.
Well met.
Ultimately, this is the only... Sorry, I also wanted to look and see what else was here. This is the only important thing. I do want this quartz.
Lamacchio. Oh, you just missed him. He left in a rush after receiving some documents. As the leader of the bastards, he is a busy fellow,
Bastards. Oh, shit. I forgot about the pre-rolls.
The legendary backbreaker, you mean? No, I've heard nothing about her. All I know is that she is far too rough on ordinary citizens when rescuing them. Please tell her that from me if you see her. Oh, my back still aches. How will I ever reach the Rose Estate in this condition?
I don't know how you will ever. Also, not really my problem. We will be right back after this break. He gives me Santa vibes. Like, unironically, I think that's who he's supposed to be. Damn it. We will resume here just in a moment. Alrighty. Press it goes by itself. Now, let's use that quartz that I have. And then I'm going to change my grindstone back to fire. And then we're going back here. Friggin' Legion caliber. Useless. Yeah, that's one of two things that I'm down here for. Oh, this is a new guy. It looks like one of the goo babies, but he didn't actually explode. Oh, that's annoying. Good boy, Butter. Sit. I don't know why I bother pausing the game whenever this shit happens. Because, like, I'm not safe. It doesn't protect me. I feel like it's just habit at this point. Shit. I should have done this before I activated the thing. Alright. Breaking news, cruise ship disaster, 13 souls lost. 13 noteworthy figures in Krotz society are believed dead after a cruise ship belonging to one of the individuals capsized late last night. City officials inform us that the incursion aboard the ship was part of an educational tour meant to give dignitaries a full view of Krotz's history, culture, and philosophies. They further allege that an immediate family member of the head of the workshop union was among the fatalities. Well, that was a lie. Attempts to contact the organizers of the fatal excursion have failed, and so far they appear to have disappeared without a trace. While the families of the victims seek answers, city officials have designated the next 2 weeks an official remembrance period. Publish without redaction, and make sure to keep that reporter out of the loop. Shady, shady beaches. Synchronized door opening. This area reminds me of that one part in Deadly Premonition where you have that big old staircase thing that you have to run up. That could have gone better, but also could have gone a lot worse. Up and up and up. Oh, kind of just up and up. God damn, there's a lot of enemies here. Oops. Alright, that's gonna make him a little bit easier to deal with. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oof. Wasn't intending to fall off there. Get lied on, right? But also, I feel like wait a minute. No, this is a new area. Right? Oh, yep. Okay, so nothing for me to do up there then. All right. Oh, fuck me. I forgot the... Streamer does a loop. Is this a new area? I didn't recognize that that had put me in the other area that was ice before. Scooby-Doo following his own footprints? Fuck off. Teleport. We need to go back to the tram station. Nope, not the Carnival Garden.
Those steps. I remember you. You're the one who helped me with my painting. Is something the matter? What have you there? I smell ink, turpentine, and oil paint. You found my art supplies.
I found art supplies.
I thought these gone forever when I lost them. And to think, a stranger would bring them back to me. Thank you. It's as if you've gifted me the light that I seek.
You're welcome.
Now, I can finally follow the path and complete my painting. My masterpiece.
Masterpiece.
I have very little to give in return, but have this as a token of my gratitude.
A dim ergo chunk? Jesus, lady. Alright. Back to Death Town. So just going to put it out there, we will be summoning for the next boss, but it's mostly story, for like story reasons. Just because it feels thematically appropriate. I'm gonna blow his horn so hard. I'll blow his horn and Alidoro will come. He might even show up, too. Any more of you goo babies want some? Yeah, I really like the Falconized Legion Arm. Really helps to take out problematic God damn. Take out problematic take out problems before they even become an issue. I said it like 3 times and I just could not stop. Embarrassing. Alright, same dealio here. We want to try to take out the dude. Close enough. Alright. And then I also want to take out the other frost guy before I go down there. Yeah, I mean, that would also work. My only counterpoint to that is I can't actually target any of the people down there. This is a pretty dangerous place to be doing this. Alright. Still got a few more enemies here.
I think our test subject is behind that door. Where else could it be?
Oh, I'm not going that way.
Nerves of steel, buddy. Alright, now let's show this overseer who it's dealing with.
Not yet, anyway. Sounded like there was something coming from my right. Hey, a quartz. Nice. I get up there where those guys are? Genius Meister's pocket watch can only be sold. Okay. Uppies. Ladder. Ladder, ladder. I mean, they lied about it only being able to be sold? Color me shocked. That was a miss. There we go. I mean, I don't... Unless I'm completely fucking blind, I don't see any ladder. Maybe... some of the pipe work up there. Or not pipe work, but catwalks. Looks like it might work. I think I have to go downies instead of uppies. That was close. It's gonna be great whenever I can spend all these ergo chunks again. Okay, so we opened up this shortcut. I want to walk it back. Figure out exactly where. Okay, cool. It has a secret usage. I mean, the guide doesn't mention it literally at all. So, hopefully I can figure it out, because I have no idea. Ow. Oh, that's lame. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have used my ergo. Oh, well. Oh, hello.
I was waiting. Let's finish this.
I didn't even see his face. Get him, Alidoro. Oh no, he's gone Super Saiyan. Stop looking at me. Yeah, he's got the same sword that I do. And is clearly much better at using it than I am. that was unfortunate. I like how man straight up has an attack that just turns into a grab attack at the end. That's cool. Cool and fun and based.
I was waiting for your call. Let's finish this.
He is much better at parrying than I am.
Watch out!
I'm dead. Oh my god. No, I'm not. I'm alive. Never mind, I'm dead. Wonder if maybe I should have started spamming heals. Instead of trying to escape. That very clearly did not work.
I was waiting for your call. Let's finish this. Now it's our turn.
Well, that's not at all what I meant to do, but that was cool.
Keep pressing. Rest in peace. Don't you worry.
You know how long I've been waiting to use that emote?
A hard-fought victory over a dangerous opponent. But we have granted its soul eternal rest. May this creature which woke to misery
Woke?
find peace.
Not in my game.
You showed great skill during this fight. You must have had a great teacher. In fact, your fighting style reminds me of someone.
It should remind you of
Well,
you.
my mission here is complete. I'll make my way to Hotel Krat from here. If you're looking for more clues about the alchemists, you should head there as well.
Wait. Nope, no Stargazer in here. Okay. Jesus. Are we gonna get a flashback? We are. Oh man, how come Leah gets the cool sky? It doesn't seem like she's doing too well.
I need more time. I'm coming, Romeo. I swear I won't be late. Not again. Not like I was with Carlo.
I mean, Carlo had the petrification disease. I don't know what you would have been able to do for him. It's not like he died in battle. Alright, let's go back to the hotel. Motel Holiday Inn.
You made it out of the underground facility. I'm glad you're okay.
Ain't no thing.
Speaking of which, I see you have an alchemist cipher machine. These are devices used to store confidential information. Decrypting it should reveal what the owner's hidden, but it requires a matching key. Luckily, I found a few during my travels.
He stole them.
If I might, I will take it off your hands. I can't offer anything in exchange, but if I can unlock it, we could gain valuable insight about the alchemists. We share a common enemy, so I would like to offer my cooperation.
Your jolly cooperation?
Any enemy of the alchemists as a friend of mine. Come to me anytime. Let's unlock it and see what's inside. We're in luck. It still functions.
I thought he said
This
grim
reminds
luck.
me of a tale I once heard about the ghost crocodile that haunts the zoo.
What a weird ghost.
Most people thought it
What a
was
weird
urban
story.
legend, but I'd always found it troubling. Find the mounted crocodile at the zoo. It might provide a clue.
Find and mount the crocodile at the zoo. Target neutralized. No notable actions observed. Taxidermy secured in excellent condition as ordered. You are now the sole master of the zoo. Congratulations, Lady M. Marconia. Or Marciona. All right. One more capacity. Then, I don't know. Vitality is still giving me more health. Technique isn't really... I mean, it's giving me like one more attack every time. So I'm not entirely sure what to do there. Santa Claus has something to say.
Dear master horologist of the age. A true masterpiece. See its distinctive shine, huh? You know, the first workshop techs were master horologists, clockmakers from foreign lands. Their watches are as intricate as automated puppets. Isn't it just marvelous? My duty as a collector is to preserve these youthful passions of the greats. I would pay handsomely for this watch, if you are willing to sell it.
I guess. Before I do this, let's Google Genius Meister's pocket watch. No, I mean, as far as I can tell, it doesn't seem like there's any additional use for this. So.
Well met,
Let's see. What do I want to do? Let's go solve this riddle real quick. Hold on. I want to not be where I am when I read this. I should have gone back to the hotel. All right. Collectibles. The likelihood that the crocodile consumed human flesh is low. I found no human tissue or blood between the reptile's teeth or within its gullar fold. The reptile's throat was free of fibers that human clothing would have left behind. Furthermore, the wound in the colonel's corpse was inconsistent with the bite of a crocodile. In light of these facts, it is unlikely Rex the crocodile killed Colonel Little. I conclude this incident was in fact murder. I should have known something like this would happen the moment they took an interest in the zoo. If this note is read by someone of good and just character, please reveal the truth to the world. In my cowardice, I cannot. If this message gets buried away, I pray a great curse befalls those alchemist parasites. Well, kind of got your wish.
Any enemy of the alchemists as a friend of...
Lies of Plat. Sup, Saggy?
You investigated the mounted crocodile. So, Colonel Little was murdered. Most likely the taxidermist as well. To do something
Eating
like
curry,
this
yum.
just to take control of the zoo. It seems human lives are nothing but tools.
That's
to them.
good. We have a really good curry
I'm
recipe that
glad
we
you
make every
revealed
once
the
in a while.
truth to their lies. You are a force for good. I am honored by our continued partnership.
Partnership. Temporarily increases physical damage inflicted when a dodge is successful. Man, if only I had one more amulet slot. Yeah, I already have that one equipped, and I don't think there's really anything that's going to give me any additional anything at this point. Oh well. Tis what tis. Time to start chapter 3. We have about 2 hours left. There's a decent chance we might actually get to the end of chapter 3. Which would leave all of tomorrow's stream to get through chapters 4 and 5.
Well, if it isn't the lad who stalks the legendary stalker. I didn't see you there. Are you hurt anywhere? No.
I'm a puppet, I don't get hurt.
So very glad to know you are unharmed, my good fellow. Like me, surely you've heard of the tragedy of the Zelator underground facility. Such a loss. And Veronique, to think she met such a horrible end. It rends my very heart in two.
I'm sure it
We
does.
disagreed on nearly everything, but there was respect. And on her part, greatness. I must know. Did she say anything to you before she died? Did the medicine claim her sanity and finally drive her mad? I am truly sorry to hear that. A heroic end, but such a tragedy.
Lying for literally no reason, just to be a dick.
The Rose Estate. Ah,
You are perhaps seeking the alchemist tram. There was a tram here once, a long time ago, but it was deep underground. Deeper than here. You can keep looking for it, but that tram to the Rose Estate's been out of commission for ages.
Ages.
I had assumed Veronique's Vanguard took it down for, permanent maintenance. But you might yet be in luck. If you're looking for a route to the sea, take this. This key was given to me by an alchemist before he expired.
Expired.
He claimed it opened a secret
You
passage
murdered
to the
him.
coast. You can get more use from that key than I. Just past the ruins
Vampire
of the tram
boy.
station, you'll see an entrance. Not sure why I held on to it. I just had a feeling it could be useful to someone. This is alchemist territory.
Of course it is.
One might say this place is where all the ergo we use comes from. But the alchemists found something else underground. Something so dangerous, most of them fled. They'd say, retreated. Only mining puppets left in there now, still working away. But that doesn't make it safe. Let caution be your watchword. Me? I had some things to look into, investigating this and that.
That doesn't sound shady at all.
As it happened, I took a rather pointless detour. But I'm still doing my best, trying to, do something good. Veronique was my rival. But was she a hero? Yes. And did seeing her lead me to self-reflection? Yes, it did.
Yes, yes.
And as I reflected, I've learned I simply do not have the courage for, self-sacrifice.
He's a little
I'm no
bitch.
hero. There is no greatness within this coward's body. It seems I'm really nothing like her.
At least he's self-aware.
Oh, I've only heard rumors. I certainly haven't seen it in person. I've heard alchemists found it sealed away in the ruins deeper underground. Now, I don't buy this,
Underground.
but my sources claim the discovery was alive, but not human. Perhaps that is why the alchemists seem to have cleared out.
One second. All right. Let's see here.
You could say we found a silver lining. Because it's, you know what? Never mind.
Ah.
Never mind. Nice to know the tram's not the only way out, huh?
Dog came out of fucking nowhere. Well, that guy's much less intimidating than I thought he was. I should have seen that coming. And I did see that coming, but I tried anyway. Ow! Damn it. I hit my arm. Ah. I don't appreciate all you fucking clankers. It's coming out of the goddamn woodworks. Thankfully, they have the poise of a wet paper bag.
I'm here, over here. No one? Really? No one's there? Hello? Yes, you, my handsome friend.
Aw.
Surprised? Don't be. This puppet isn't really me. I'm, well, puppeting this one, you might say. Sadly, it appears to be malfunctioning. You found me in quite a bind. Though again, not really me. But I suppose it's fate. You and I, meeting in a place like this. So, might I ask a favor, friend? That is, the real me, I'm, well, trapped. Though I don't know where. It's terribly aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing. Why did my colleagues abandon me like this? Anyway, can you come find me, friend? Just venture a bit
He's
deeper
an
into the woods,
alchemist.
but be careful. We don't want you to get stuck somewhere as well. It's terribly aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing. Why did my colleagues abandon me like this?
They don't like you.
It's terribly aggravating.
Elric scum. Alright, now to just pump technique for forever. And we are about to have pre-rolls come back on in like half a minute. So I'm going to take a quick break and we will be right back. I went and got a piece of brownie. We got new neighbors because our next door neighbors sold their house. And they came and dropped off a greeting thing of brownies. Pretty good brownies. And I had a couple other little snacky things in there. I haven't tried any of them. A lot of chaos going on down there. So I found a second shortcut. Jesus. How do I get up to those fuckers? Something rocks at me, you piece of shit. ZZ is having a campaign they announced as a free gift S-rank character. Then they announced it as a spend money to get a free gift S-rank character. That sucks. You spend $200? Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know how I didn't die just then. That is ridiculous, though. They're not even good characters. Yeah, that's fucking greedy as shit. The hell did you come from? All of that just to come around over here. God damn it. Oh. Oh. Rip. I was not prepared. Like, even a little bit. We'll do that next time we go to the hotel. Craft that arm. Unlike the base game, there isn't any trophies for it here. Hymn of the Zealots. In death there is birth, in change there is evolution. We faced the storm, survived calamity, and on this path of ascension we found our destiny. The two-faced overseer, forged from the flesh of ancients, was but a trial to prove the truth of our impending ascent. The two-faced gives way to a masterpiece, a warrior monstrous and strong, a great champion to fight for the order, to save the right from the wrong. Is this supposed to be rhyming? Oh yeah, I guess kind of. Anyway, we brought the forces of nature to heal, subdued and chained it with iron and steel, refusing to be the elixir's vessel, it broke itself. That doesn't rhyme. But it could not break free from its chains, and so we sculpted it to our will. None of that rhymed, what the fuck? Now it is forever bound to witness the song of zealotry, and fated to be chained below for all eternity. For herein lies the providence of sacred evolution, and may none break the orders of volition, and nothing can stop the fate of ascension, for God has granted this mission. That was a lot of stretching in that last few rhymes. Is this just an elevator that just goes straight down? Oh, no. Okay. Oh, I see. I would have to... It's probably not important. You can wait. I got shit to do. Amanda's just going for a ride.
No one's there? There you are, friend. Oh, I've missed your company. Hugs are in order. Just let me... Yes, that's not going to work. A bit broken, this one too. Celebi! You'll never believe what happened. I was readying this new puppet to be your guide, but it broke. Sorry.
Oh, no.
Sorry. But perhaps if you go further inside, I can somehow meet you halfway.
Guy's sus as hell.
So.
Man, I ate that fucking brownie and now my throat just like... It's like whenever you drink a cup of milk. More weapons. Next time we go back to the hotel, we should look at a few of them. I think I've gotten 3 more since then. Or since last time. How did that... Again, how did that explosion not get me? I'm not complaining, but I don't understand. What the fuck? What the fuck? I hate those fucking shield guys. I was not expecting it. I don't even know that I'm going to be able to get my ergo back because I fell down that weird-ass path. Hopefully it's back up top from before I died. Morbid curiosity. I want to see what this is. Hey. Actually not too bad. If only I ever used them. Damn it, it did fall down. Man, I'm not going back for that. Well, that was more heals than I wanted to use there.
I'm here! Over here! Don't any of these puppets work properly? Wait! I can tell from your expression this is wearing thin. I agree. But please, just listen to my tale. I beg of you. Your objections will fall by the wayside. Please. I am Alexander. I'm an alchemist. A loaded word, I know, but I'm friendly. I promise. I'm rather well known in their ranks.
Uh-huh.
Before all this happened, I was in charge of a crucial experiment. Yes, brains and charm. It's a truly incredible experiment. Its importance is incontrovertible. I just wish I could show you. Well, as I said, these puppets aren't really me. I'm controlling them remotely since, well, you think I want to look like this puppet? I'll have you know that I'm known for brains and beauty. It's true. Perhaps then it was vanity.
A doubt
Perhaps I let
gesture.
my effortless good looks go to my head. Whatever the reason, there was an incident. All right, a date. I was on a date with the daughter of one of the most important alchemists. Apparently, he didn't approve. So, there was a huge ruckus. Someone put a bag over my head, and when I came to, I was locked in this ridiculously dark place. I would like to get out of here. I'm trapped somewhere so dark, I can't even see my hands in front of my face. And it's so quiet. I think they locked me in a box or a coffin. But I can still think, and that means I'm not dead. Ha! Anyhow,
Ha!
come and get me out, please.
I'll think about it.
This whole guide my savior using a series of available puppets plan isn't working out, is it?
I mean, you're doing better
I
than
know you'll still come and
you
save
were
me,
before I showed up.
because I know what you are, and that's a hero.
I think you're under a large misapprehension of what Pinocchio is doing here. Strange noises emanate from beyond the wall. Okay. Weird. Crop Mysteries, the Spider Cave Puppet. The Spider Cave Puppet is an urban legend from the time when humans and puppets worked side by side in the ergo mines. It tells of a misfit miner who harassed puppets by labeling them with truly horrible names. As I choked to death. He had a particular fondness for the puppet he called Rockhead. It is said the man treated Rockhead so poorly that if it were human, the puppet would have harbored great resentment towards him. One day, Rockhead rushed into the tunnel where the misfit miner had been working alone. It all happened so quickly that no one had time to intervene. Soon after, nearby miners heard a terrible scream as the tunnel collapsed. After several days of failed rescue attempts, mining authorities ordered the spider cave closed and sealed. In the aftermath, puppets replaced all human miners, and everyone believed that ended the ordeal. From that day on, however, a strange noise could be heard echoing inside the spider cave. It was the sound of a pickaxe. Even today, humans who worked the tunnels at the time believe the ghost of the mining puppet lurks behind that wall. They say that killing its tormentor did not sate the puppet's resentment towards humans, and that it continues to seek more victims. They fear that the ever-present ringing of the pickaxe and tomb behind the wall is a sign that Rockhead, thirsty for more blood, is digging its way out of the hole to enact revenge on yet more workers. Well, sorry to tell you, Rockhead, nobody but puppets is down here anymore. Kind of a waste of your time. Shortcut. Open, open, open. This might actually be... No, it's not even remotely close. Never mind. Ah! Bitch. I was going to say this might be somewhat close to where I died to get my ergo back, but yeah, no. We will go ahead and rest here, though. Take a little breather. I'm assuming at some point I'm opening up this as a shortcut because it seems very shortcutty.
blazes was that?
It's Rockhead. He's come to enact his vengeance on all of the human people that are definitely down here. Okay, well this is not what I was expecting at all. Jesus Christ, this thing is aggressive. God damn. I love when a goddamn mini-boss drains literally all my resources. At least I don't have to worry about it respawning. I also realized that I really didn't need to activate this again. Oh, for fuck's sake. So I'm also at the point with... Oh my... Why? Why did I do that? Why did I just run off of that ledge? Well, technically I got my ergo back. Piece of shit.
What the blazes was that?
There's something... There's a place I can step off here. I just noticed.
What the blazes was that?
Oh, this doesn't bode well.
A carcass that devoured.
Okay, I was not prepared for this. Even a little bit. Oh, wow. He heals a lot whenever he does that.
Hey, get back here! I hate to say it, but we gotta let this one go, buddy. We have more urgent goals.
That was kind of cool. Got a quartz out of it, too. I don't think I'm in the right spot. I think I have to teleport from the, or move on from the first one. Yeah. I'm gonna level up real quick. Get 1 point of damage. Ridiculous. Yeah, I wasn't expecting a secret boss there. Kind of cool. Especially that I managed to do it in one shot. When I wasn't prepared for it at all. Rizora.
Ergo. Oh, friend. So happy to see you again.
Wish I could say the same.
I tried to go to the Rose Estate. The white butterfly was helping. But maybe it was too far. Heart slowing. Stopping. Can you give Ergo? Resora needs Ergo. Oh, I feel light as a feather. Like I could float to the world's end. Here, Resora has a gift for you. It's another treasure I found on my trip.
Treasure. Child's drawing that looks very
Resora
old.
will follow the white butterfly. It will take me to the Rose Estate. I don't know what is waiting for me there, but I do know what I want. I want you there with me, my forever friend.
No, thank you. That's fine. Alright, I should have quite a bit of Ergo stacked up from saving them for that specific thing. I can get 3 more damage. Very nice. I want to cry. Alright, we'll go back to the hotel. Got some weapons to try out here too. Let's do that first before I forget. Alright, so we have Arch's Guardian Blade. Not gonna deal with you. That's kind of fun. Get zapped. Kind of lame, actually. A little boring. We have this fuck off huge ass quote unquote great sword. Okay. This is not what I was expecting. Okay. Handles fire attack. Interesting. Okay. Smack him with a paddle. Oh, I need to hold it. I like the explosions whenever I'm smacking shit, but otherwise I don't think I would ever really want to use that. Alright, let's go talk to Alidoro. Blade is actually pretty good if you're after elemental damage.
Any enemy of the
Yeah, I mean, I could
Alchemists is a friend of
envision
mine.
it
Come to me
procking
anytime.
fire pretty quickly.
I'm unsure if I should even tell you this. Leia suffers from the petrification disease.
Arnar!
She hides it from the world, but she can't fool me. I have no idea how long she has left. But for someone like her, it is a wretched, tragic fate. There's very little to be done to help her. It is frustrating.
I could go to the future and get a cure and bring it back.
Since Leia and I are not strangers to one another, I have been seeking a cure, but so far to no avail. The official statement is that the alchemists are developing a cure, but I would be wary of any help they offered. Perhaps a true cure will be found someday, but there's nothing we can do for her right now.
I can literally go get one in 5 minutes. I mean, she's not here, and it doesn't stay stable for very long. So, you know, maybe after everything is done.
I gave Leia painkillers that help her endure the worst of the disease. Regardless, it must be difficult. Please help her by fighting at her
Drugs.
side. In this moment, what she needs is an ally. Have you seen what's behind the hotel? Another tree that bears gold coin fruit. I believe the alchemists are attempting to reproduce this tree. Perhaps, I hope anyway, this tree is linked to the cure.
I love how Pinocchio doesn't feel it pertinent to, like, actually give them any information
I
here.
did some investigating on my own.
It's like he understands the
As I
rules of
suspected,
time travel.
Romeo's disappearance
You can't change
is
the
linked to
future.
Leia's history. Perhaps you don't know. Long ago, Leia neutralized an infamous killer puppet. This act may be part of its revenge. At the moment, we know nothing of this puppet's whereabouts. That is what troubles me
Puppet bouts?
most. Look into the name, Arlecchino.
Oh, we know all about
Don't
him.
worry about Leia. This may be a fight she cannot face alone. If you can, please lend her your strength.
Eh.
Let's check what's inside. I know this place. It's called the Spider Cave. I heard that something strange happened here. Have you heard the tale? A minor puppet was so mistreated that it learned resentment. The puppet murdered a human miner and fled. But some say you can still hear the sound of it digging for more victims. But from the look of this, it appears the alchemists may have been involved. If you discover the truth, please let me know.
Target neutralized. No signs of life observed. Intermittent pickaxe pings can be heard. Repeated patterns suggest a broken minor puppet. Members of the Order will carry out remaining excavation tasks. The great discovery is near. Awake, evolve, and send. Awaken. We're actually getting pretty close to the end of Chapter 3. I think what's going to end up being the determining factor here is how much I struggle with the boss. You did it. Aw. So he was trying to save the dude that was being a dick to him. Oh, that's sad. I am trapped. My legs are unresponsive. I have water and biscuits. Luckily, only a puppet fell with me. That extends my food supply. Those damned alchemists. They tricked me into falling down here. If I escaped, I'll report them all. What was the deal with that strange door in the ruins, and why did that stupid puppet follow behind me? I ordered Rockhead to dig our way out. The constant pounding of the pickaxe is driving me insane. Why did this have to happen the very day I bought my wife a gift? What awful luck. The dress got a bit torn, but it still looks good. I refuse to die after spending so much money. Somebody save me. I don't want to die. Why is no one? Don't let me die down here. Rockhead brought water. I feel better. I have accepted this hole will be my grave. I'm going to die here. To be honest, I was dead as soon as we fell. Without Rockhead, I'd be dead already. I lived a rotten life, but I'm glad for this chance to reflect in my final hours, and yet I truly wanted to see you again, my love. If we manage to escape, I'll give my loyal companion a name other than Rockhead. Rockbuster, Steel Pickaxe, and Super Miner all sound good. We'll get out somewhere, and the three of us will live as a family. Oh, that's sweet. I mean, it didn't end well, but it's still sweet. This game just gets you in the feels over these stupid fucking robots.
Any enemy of the alchemy. I can't say I'm surprised the alchemists caused the Spider Cave incident. I'd wager even they didn't expect the truth to be revealed by a puppet. Just how many years did that poor puppet stand alone, swinging its pickaxe in the dark? The thought of it truly makes my heart ache. I dare say that minor puppet showed more humanity than the alchemists. I pray the two friends found peace at last.
Peach of last.
Well met.
No, not that. This. Alright, I have 3 discs, so I can go ahead and get this. Alrighty. And I think I have 2 quartz available now. Yeah. Okay. Before I keep spending on the upgrades, I should probably double check and see if there's anything else that I want to. I don't think so. Consumable possession limit might be kind of useful, but special grindstone effect duration. Consumable effect duration. Those two might be good. It actually might even be, again, I don't want to go through the rigmarole of fucking respecking, but it might be worth it to get rid of my couple quartz that I put into getting more ergo upon enemy deaths, Because at this point, like, my returns on everything are so low that it's not even really... Leveling up isn't doing much for me at all. Like, again, I'm still getting a somewhat okay return from Vitality. But that's about it. Well, that's not what I want to see immediately as soon as I come down here. Okay, good. He knocked me down. I didn't want to be stuck up there with him. You stupid motherfucker. That's bullshit. I literally could not be in a worse position if I tried. There we go. Right at the very fucking end. Piece of shit. Stupid.
Generous friend, you found me!
Ooh boy.
Ignore the puppet over there. It's my last one, so I'm keeping it handy in case I need it. Now, I don't know how long I've been in this stuffy old box, but I can can tell you, it's too long. I can't even feel my arms or legs. Surely you see it in front of you? The box? Don't tell me it's a coffin. Please, get me out. A what? A brain? In a fact? That can't be me.
Man, they really
Stuck in a small dark box. Ask anyone.
fucked this guy over.
My arms and legs have just gone numb, along with my ears, and it's pitch black in here, of course. But wait, that certainly would explain a few. No, that would explain everything. My arms and legs, they're not asleep. They're gone, aren't they? Brain in a jar. Look, enough with the jokes. Now, what does the box look like? Strong, black, made of steel? No,
Ooh,
no,
this
I don't believe me either.
This is awkward.
A brain is all that's left of me. Okay, time to face facts. Is my brain floating in a huge glass tank? And is this tank inside a cylindrical case of some kind?
Yeah.
This machine? Are you joking? Of course I know this machine. I invented it.
That's even more awkward.
The subject of my own experiment. It's all over. I'm doomed. Doomed, I say.
Doomed!
And to think, every previous experiment was a failure, and I'm the first success. You have got to be kidding me.
It's pretty ironic, actually. Funny way.
Give it to me straight. How bad is it? Really bad? Oh boy, yes, that's it for me. That's the life support equipment. It's full of ergo gas, and if that's just leaching away, when all the gas is gone, I'll have maybe a minute left. I invented this machine, so I know how it works. My days were already numbered. The machine can't sustain life forever, even when it's in perfect condition. But now, I'm far too smart to kid myself. It's hopeless for me. I'm a brain. A brain in a vat. Does that even count as being alive? I don't know anymore. I've reached a conclusion. I have a favor to ask. I want you to turn off the machine.
I mean, I
My
guess.
future is mine to decide. Thank you, my friend. And remember me.
I don't really want to, honestly. This is
My name
nightmare
is
fuel.
Alexander Goodman,
Alexander Hamilton.
the inventor and, I suppose, first successful test subject of the Mind Keeper machine. And you know, I wasn't lying. I really was handsome. This nightmare is finally coming to an end. Thank you, my generous friend. Thank you.
Yo, there's a ladder in here. Oof. Even though he was alchemist scum, I still kind of feel bad for the guy. Where does this ladder go, I wonder? If I had to guess, I'd say back to the Stargazer. We go up and then we go down. Nope. What is this? Storyteller's amulet. What the hell does that do? Increases fable charge amount when attacking. Oh. That'd be neat. Again, if I had any free amulet slots. I'm glad there's not any trophies for like finding all the amulets like there are for finding all the rings in every single fucking Dark Souls game. Pull the lever, Kronk. I have 2 black rabbit hole keys, which makes me feel like I've missed one. Naughty the hell? Alright, well there's a big dude on fire back there. I don't really want to deal with that, so we're going to go up here. And see what's up here first.
There's no doubt about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
Tram a lamb. Total tram users last month 32. Total tram freight transported last month 4,550 kilograms. Since its discovery raised the alert level, tram usage has been steadily declining. It can be deemed practically unused. Only the technician responsible for maintaining the minor puppets and a small number of fixed security personnel continue to use it. Regarding the case of some alchemists using the tram for private rendezvous, regulation is necessary. The alchemists were fucking in that tram. Jesus Christ. Can we not? Alright, well, I'm assuming boss fight coming up. So, now that I was able to rest, I'm gonna go back down and see what that fire dude is guarding. Which way? Western man.
Amazing. No, cool. Sure makes you wonder, though. Who created this? And when?
Oh, it's one of these fuckers again. I'm so tired of you. This better be fucking worth it. I think it's another amulet. Workshop Union Composite Armor Liner +1. Excuse me, bitch? Oh, hell yeah. That was definitely worth it. Alright, your sins have been forgiven. The individual lot aligners give a little bit more specific defense, but I'd take an all-arounder, definitely, especially since I don't know what enemies use, really. Let's level up again. One more point. Actually, no, I can't. Okay. Rulebook for the Ruins Deepest Site 8th. Oh, 8th edition. Am I stupid? This rulebook was written to allow seamless research and to ensure the safety of Order members. All members of the Order are strongly recommended to abide by the rules stated herein. Any violation of these rules may result in disciplinary action as deemed necessary by the Council. Number 1. Only those granted authority may access the ruins' deepest site. Number 2. Leaking information regarding the excavation gathering is strictly prohibited. Those who violate this rule will be punished severely. Number 3. Entering the altar with 3 or fewer Baptists is prohibited. Experiments on the subject must be undertaken under multiple supervisors. Number 4. Entering the altar while in possession of high quantities of ergo is prohibited. Doing so may agitate the subject and lead to unstable events. Number 5. Those who attempt to unseal the altar without authorization will be punished severely. Awaken, evolve, ascend, blah 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 blah. Alright, Mira, how many times did it take you to beat this boss? 1? He was dead when you got here? That's a new door opening animation. A good few and you hated it? Great. Love that. That was straight up a hand. Because of its shit-ass gimmick. That's not a puppet. That's not a puppet at all. I am not equipped for this. Oh my god damn, it's huge. Oh, it's not as big as I thought it was. Alright. That was rude. Come on. I probably could have parried that. Can't even get to his hand. Yeah, I can definitely parry that. Just gotta figure out the timing. Okay. Suddenly I'm dead. Huh. Okay. So obviously gotta switch up grindstones first off. And then we need to change this one out as well. And then we need to change this out for Carcass Butcher, I'm assuming. Deleted. So what's the gimmick? Is it just that you can't really target his head at all? Break his horn. Ah, okay. I was just focusing on the hand. Ah. Was too early. Locking on in this fight is a bad idea. It's basically a Dark Souls dragon fight. I mean, it's been working so far. Visibility has not been my issue. Poor timing has been my issue. But if it continues to be a problem, or if it becomes one. Early again. Okay. Just nukes me in 3 hits. You think we can do this in the next 27 minutes? Yes. Still too early. What is the timing on that? Too late. Oh boy. That almost wiped me out. So, I'm assuming that's not the horn being broken, that's phase change. Ow. Break the horn, the fight's basically over. I have an idea. It's probably not going to work, but I have an idea. Also, I need to do this real quick. What do you think? If it's not a matter of damage, then I think that has a pretty good chance of working. Excuse me. Of course, I should probably not play like an idiot. Too early. How many fucking hits do you need to do that? What is this guy's name? Anguished Guardian Lies OP. Well, that's completely unhelpful. around the wrong way. Shit. Yeah, I don't really understand, like, getting so many fucking hits on that thing, and it's just not breaking. I even took out the... It takes a lot. Damn it. Yeah, the only thing that I don't really like about this Legion arm is that I can't use it while dodging like I could with the other one. Well, I survived, but that's not... Never mind. What are we at? 228? Oof. We might get to fucking 240 just from this bastard. Why? I swear I pressed the fucking heal button like 4 times. And I wasn't paying attention to him. Or I wasn't paying attention to Pinocchio. I was paying attention to the fucking enemies, and I didn't notice that he didn't fucking heal. God damn it. At least with the gator, for as annoying as it was for me and how much trouble it gave me, it's basically a game of dealing with a relentless, aggressive enemy. This thing is too big, it attacks too wide, and then it has that third arm coming in from off screen if you're near enough to actually hit it. Yeah. It is pretty obnoxious. We're probably going to go until we do it. Ultimately, just depends. thought you said the fight was basically over whenever it breaks the thing. As cool as that cutscene was, yeah, you get a sick critical attack, but he still continues. The fight still continues. He still had like 2/5 of his health left. I was expecting a lot more damage on it. Skill issue? Question mark. My head's not in the game anymore. Why did I do that? Oh, I died. I was like, why did the camera stop moving all of a sudden? Remember whenever I asked if you thought it was going to take another 27 minutes for me to do this? Yeah. I can get to second phase pretty reliably, I feel, but then that's where it all falls apart. starting with this already? God damn it, I forgot to swap back over to my health, my healing items. Excuse me. At least with a nameless puppet, that fight was more fun. I should have healed sooner. I knew it was coming and I should have done it. I've been trying to bait that fucking attack for forever that time, and it just was not doing it. Cool. He's really trying to kill me as fast as possible. Why did I jump forward? Fuck me. I was so close. I had no heals left, though. I have one of these. Did I even get any hits in? I got one hit in that time. God damn it. Run, Pinocchio, run! Stupid bitch! Motherfucker. Holy fucking shit, dude. I always, like, scoffed at those people let's play Souls games that they die like 100 times to one boss and then they finally get to the end and they're like, or they finally kill it and they're like, oh my god, the endorphins, the adrenaline, oh my god, I feel so amazing right now. I literally had like a wave of relief just go over my entire body because I didn't have to do that anymore. All right. That is basically the end of chapter 3. Smooth sailing from here on out? Yeah, right. Arlecchino's probably gonna kick my fucking ass. Oh my god, go back into the fucking game. Thank you. Into rest mode. Like, it felt good to, like, figure out how to, like, avoid the attacks and stuff like that. But I fully agree with you. Like, that was an incredibly annoying boss. I'm assuming it didn't take you as long. What did you say? A good few? Yeah. I think I did a little bit more than a good few. Oh no, I'm not talking about time. I'm talking about like number of deaths. The Icarus Legion arm, I feel like really did help. Like, out of all the bosses in the DLC, that was just the one that I just did not like on any level. Gotcha. Yeah, I feel like the Icarus arm did help. The problem that I started running into was that he just, like, the best time to use it is after I parry that attack where he, like, that Fury attack where he raises up. Parrying that attack staggers him, and I can get a full charge and use the Fable move on the Icarus Legion arm, and it does quite a lot of hits to both horns. The problem was, there for like the last 4 or 5 attempts, he just barely would fucking use that attack. I had that one consumable heal, and I was like, I'm not going to use this unless I feel like I can beat this fight. So I'm really glad that that was the one that I used it on. And it also helped that as soon as I used it, I got my pulse cell back. So I had another extra heal. So let's see. We have Lamacchio. It's the only boss in all of Chapter 4. And then Arlecchino. I like how I accidentally stumbled onto the pre-metamorphic Green Hunter, so I can say that I actually did fight all the bosses in the game. I think it's one of the very few optional bosses, too. Although, I guess technically I didn't fight the cat and the fox. I had to step away for a second. My dog started choking. Fuck's sake. Yeah, the hunter is forgettable. I guess it's just there to confirm the green monster is some vague alchemist creation. I mean... yeah. I feel like that didn't need to be reestablished. Kind of felt like it already was, but... I like how they made it run away, though, at the end. That was kind of funny. I wonder what happens if you, like, use cheats or whatever to just, like, kill it in one hit. If it still tries to run away. I would have to assume so. But yeah, just 2 more boss fights. Lamacchio and Arlecchino. I don't think Lamacchio is going to be too much of a problem. Probably as much issue as Veronique gave. Arlecchino, oh boy, I'm expecting another fucking nameless puppet situation. I will say I'm going to be pissed if I have more... Stop. Rewind. I'm going to be pissed if I have less trouble with Arlecchino than I had with that... with the Anguished Guardian. Because, like, on the one hand, it's going to be like, yay, DLC is complete. But on the other hand, I really feel like the final boss of the DLC should be the hardest one. I don't know. Anyway, we're already pretty late, and I need to start winding down and getting ready for bed and stuff, so I'm going to go ahead and close out of here. Tomorrow, we will pick this back up for the last time this week. Hopefully, tomorrow we will be done with Lies of P. I'm going to probably try to push the stream as long as possible until I get it done. The problem therein is that I feel like it's going to be... it might turn into a nameless puppet situation where I'm tired by the time I get to Arlecchino and I just start fumbling a lot. But we'll see. Anyway, appreciate you hanging out with me, and I'll talk to you later.